Right.
You put the game on that side?
Yeah, I've got to, because the game does what the hell it wants. Actually, can you do me a favour? Can you listen to me for a bit? I want to try something.
You came up as Ash's operation.
Yeah. If I put game sounds on, say there. How loud is the game stuff compared to music normally? Seems a bit loud to me. A little loud. Check again.
That's just made you quiet as well.
I just noticed webcam's not on. That's funny, I forgot to turn the freaking webcam on. Freaking noob streamer. Still think it's a bit loud.
That's how, because the music's at a quiet place.
The music's at a quiet place. Maybe sound effects are slightly too loud. Try that. Yo Logic, how's it going, man? I sound fine.
Just whispering. It's quite subtle music.
Is it? It sounds loud as fuck for me. Right, I need to craft all this stuff. Sorry? Well, it should be the other way around, shouldn't it? It'd be loud as fuck if it...
You're quite loud though.
I'm quite loud.
Logic says your music's fine too.
My music's good, I think. I think it's because just when I listen to things through the headphones, it sounds a lot louder than it actually is, if you get me. So if when I listen to the stream and I've got the WoW music on, it's like ridiculously loud. So what we're doing, we'll craft some of this stuff. I'm
Doing something different.
What is this? It's crafting table looks similar to WoW. The
expensive game that costs like $100.
Yeah, this is alpha, guys.
You like the crafting though, didn't you? You said.
Why is that not adding in? Oh crap! I was supposed to be tracking how much experience. I'm supposed to be writing all this freaking down. Does this count for the WoW giveaway? I think so. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way to turn it off. To be honest.
Yeah, I think it will still count because it's just watch time, isn't
Yeah,
it?
there's just absolutely no way to turn it off. I don't think so. Even if I stream anything else, then it still has to run because it's linked to the chat. In case carry on, I'll lurk. That's fine then, man. You lurk away.
I think everyone's gonna be lurking.
I'm not really expecting anybody to be here today. Right.
But it was an unexpected raid as well.
Hands,
You weren't
heads,
going to
legs.
stream.
No, it was completely... I mean, I'm investigating the game, but I wasn't really anticipating. So after feet, there should be forearms in there as well. Sorry, I'm making up another freaking spreadsheet here.
What's the goal?
What's the gold cap in this game? I don't freaking know. I've got what? I've got like 1 gold or something. 1 gold, 45 silver. Financially, I'm in a pretty freaking dire situation.
But you said you could make a shop, so you could sell stuff.
Yeah, you can make shops in the game. You can have your own vendors and stuff like that, apparently. But I haven't been playing long at all. I'm trying to figure out... so I'm doing like a spreadsheet of the items, what they cost to craft, how much they vendor for, and how much experience they give. And that sort of stuff. So I'm just trying to figure all that out at the moment, as to find what's the best way to actually level up this level working, basically.
You were looking at the mouse.
Auction house and all that. I honestly don't know how it goes for stuff like that. Do you know, when it comes to like selling stuff, I don't think there's sort of a global auction house on these open world games. There doesn't tend to be. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's just
But the store itself will be.
start from scratch. Right. So that one gave me 120 experience. Like the chest. Gave me what? 200 experience. Feet. Give me 150. Forearms. Nope, that's obviously doing that wrong somewhere. Bracers. Give 130. Of course, they don't all just give the same amount of experience. Gloves give 150. Head. Gives 180. Legs. Give 200. Shoulders give. It's the weekend, yeah. I didn't intend to be streaming, but this is what I would have been playing, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just stream something that I'm playing, even if it's not WoW. Just for the hell of it. I've been investigating this game as something that's potential to, when it does release, potentially play in downtimes between WoW. I'm just trying to... I'm just making a new Excel for what's the best thing to be leveling up. Right, so vendor price of the cloak. Where's the cloak? There. It's 14 copper. The chest is 72 copper. Boots next, yeah. 36 copper. Forearms. 21 copper. Hands. 36 copper. You know it's freaking dire when you're counting every single freaking copper in a game. 72 copper. Shoulders. 43 copper. And the last one, waist. That's a belt that looks like legs, but sure, whatever. 21 copper. So it looks like the best thing to do is craft the big things. Craft the chests and the legs. You lose the least gold and get the most experience. Did you see the wipe? Did they wipe in Molten Core? Have you got a link to it? I was trying to watch it last night. Like 11 people died. I was trying to watch it. I was watching them when they got to Golmag. I was like, oh, this is fine. I might be able to watch this. I might be able to watch the Ragnaros. And then I came back like an hour and a half later, and then they were only on Major Domo. I was like, what the hell's happened? They were like 5 minutes from Major Domo. And they've just freaking... And they've just literally made no progress in that time. Sorry, wrong link. Yeah, I thought so. Didn't think that was what you intended on dropping. So where is this? This is on the way up, isn't it? This is before Chazra. They've just come out of Gar's room, haven't they?
Is it one of the bosses on the right here?
Oh, this is the Geddon one from the other day, isn't it? Yeah, that was the Geddon one. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, sorry, I did see that one. Yeah, no one died last night, did there?
Jim's hand the mantle of leadership.
Quinn died first boss.
Is that just a mob that they just died to?
How can you die on the first freaking boss? It dies in like 15 seconds. Mind controlled, what? And everybody just freaking, absolutely freaking destroyed him. Excuse me. Yeah, so I mean, a couple of others fell asleep and spammed AoE abilities. Why would you spam AoE abilities on that boss? Because they fell asleep. Like, how can you fall asleep when you're in freaking doing a raid on hardcore? I've not even listened to this music on this game because I want that. So I've been farming around here, which is a low-level area. All that freaking lag. What's YT stand for? YouTube, usually. Why? In your name? Oh, well, right, yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it was, I originally had a KCheck account on Twitch, but I just forgot the thingy. Yeah, I just forgot the login details and stuff to it. This is mostly what I'm farming for. These mobs can sometimes spawn as a, not like as a rare mob, but every now and again when you kill a mob, when it respawns, it'll spawn as one of these with a thing above its head. So I am leveling and gold farming while I'm doing this, but mostly I want to get those, be farming those mobs to get my hunter experience. So this game's got, I think, 23 professions in it. That's all the professions in this game. It's freaking crazy. That's what I want. These guys with the arrows on. Everyone else is probably farming the same thing earlier. What does the Discord logo KT stand for? So the K is obviously KCheck, and the T is for filler, which is Mrs. KCheck's character name. Loads of... I stole that one. Just to show that, like, obviously I do a lot with the channel, but she does a lot to help as well. So that's why I put her name on the logo too. Hey Zika, welcome. KT, yeah, Kelfasad, yeah. Really a freaking lich. Lich, how do you pronounce it? Lich is like a bloodsucker, isn't it? Problem is, round here is quite a contested farm location some of the time. Rough it. These ones, some guys already got it. Oh yeah, okay. He's in chat anyway. I'll take that off a bit. Hey, Jackie T is his porn name, yeah. Yeah, don't Google that. You won't like what you find. Maybe you will. Blame New Zealand ping, Quim was loaded in. It's like... So did nobody die last night then, at least? This one. Has anyone else seen it? Got him. I'm behind a lot of Discord emojis, all the thumbnails on YouTube, moderating, streaming, and more. Yes, said she does loads. She does loads. Well, no, because you haven't got a full-time job at the moment, have you? Well, yeah, you're working full-time at the minute. There's two of them here. These are spawn. These are usually reasonable, not rare spawns, but like I said, they're contested for the hunting experience. Yeah, someone will nick the other one. I won't be able to get them both, probably. Maybe not. That explains why he knows OnlyFans models. Trying to say, get me freaking trouble.
Mantius made your full name.
I know, I saw. It's freaking.
I didn't even think it was that rude, to be honest.
Yeah, he's not even been on the wine yet either, has he? Or,
Yeah, I think
well, we don't know. We assume he hasn't, but it is like.
A bit way better.
It is like, what is it? It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon for him. Maybe he has been on the wine. It is the weekend.
I think if he was on the wine.
Welcome, Mido. I've still got your winnings, I believe. Keep trying to catch you. From Bear String. Bear asked if I could pay him out. As in crazy bears, not too many bears. Yeah, what he was discussing with you on the Discord. Yeah.
Right.
Hides beer under the desk. Frickin' beer? Who drinks frickin' beer? You're either beer, wines, or spirits, aren't you?
I mean, really.
In one glass.
Done that before.
If not beer, wine, or spirit, what exactly is left? I don't know. Water? One up. Grab this dude.
Bleach.
Bleach. Let's not freaking.
Alcohol.
Let's not bleach it up. I'm halfway to fucking level 9. The system on this seems to work like WoW, where when you get to level 10, you can go like up a rank. Crap, I missed that one. You get into level 10, and then you can unlock a load of new stuff.
What also needs added to this? About them too.
Oh, they taste like crap though, don't they?
Yeah, I know, but they're still like they're not wine, beer, or spirit, are they?
Has anyone else got those CBD drinks? Is it CBD?
Trip.
In their countries, God, they taste like freaking crap. We couldn't even drink it, could we? It was so bad.
Oh no, but when I started drinking alcohol, then I could drink it.
Yeah, but that's because you don't care anymore. It's like when you eat a really crap kebab after you've been drinking, and you think it's like freaking unbelievable, and the next morning you look at it, and it's basically, you can see it's made out of freaking rat's arsehole or something. It's so freaking bad. Yeah, kebab is piss. Yeah, it's piss when you're eating it and you're pissed. It's not piss the next morning when you're hitting it out like water, is it? The freaking oh shit. The wrong freaking, don't want to cast that. I want to cast that. You dare go for that. It's mine. Water is a mixer. Yeah, but we're whiskey. No.
Yeah, it's called ice.
Oh, crap. This new game looks pretty good so far, I'd say. Have you got any goal-making systems? Yeah. I'm basically mostly investigating the professions. Like, I've literally barely done any quests at all. There is a lot of professions here. It's not slow at leveling if you go through the BIS. If you do like the cookie cutter ways of leveling, then leveling can be, I think, reasonably fast. At least up to like, you know, up to about level 20 of 25. But I've been leveling dead slow because I've been farming mobs because like I'm trying to get my hunting skill up. But the professions are, yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm looking at in the game more than anything else. Yeah, I'm craft mounts and stuff. That's where my wolf came from. I've crafted that. But at this point in this game, you're still in alpha, and I think it's expected to be an alpha for like, you know, another year before it even considers, you know, going into a beta or anything like that. But it's miles off release, and you can tell it's miles off release. The game looks okay, but there's plenty of things that are, you know, alpha about it. And there's plenty of things they still need to improve, but it's it has potential at least. These are like super low level mobs for me, which is why I'm just freaking destroying them. Oh, one. Oh. But I can't, these huntable ones, to get my hunting skill up, can't, like if I try doing it on mobs my level, it doesn't work because I'm not good enough skill, so I need to freaking get my skill up first. And then once I'm at level 10, and I think what we said, what, 8.5 we're at the moment. Yeah, like 8.5. But it's freaking... It does take a while to freaking grind, to say the least. But you have this in a lot of these sort of sandboxy open world games. The grind is freaking real. But the way I see it, I may as well, even though it doesn't get me a lot of experience, it doesn't level me up fast. If you're going to have to come back to grind the skill up anyway, then you may as well just do it now, while you're getting experience and stuff from it. Oh, got you. It sounds like those has potentially a pretty great game for those interested in professions in the future. Yeah, it's just basically seeing how it develops more than anything else. Like I said, there's good and there's bad with it. But they've also still got a lot of time to sort a lot of this stuff out. The stuff that doesn't work particularly well before release. But, I mean, like, the world and stuff seems reasonably...
That looks good.
I mean, it looks fine. The world looks fine. You can still tell it's an alpha at times. Yeah, you freaking flying trees and stuff like that. You come across that sort of stuff every now and again. Like, I've not been playing long at all. I'm only what, my level 8? Coming on to level 9. Turn night now, so it's not that. Like, these things are the ones I want to spawn. These are the best chance of doing what I need them to do. But at night time, not so many spawn. Wolves start spawning instead. And wolves aren't quite as good for me. Him. Also freaking... Yeah, I tapped there and it targeted the mob. It didn't target the two that were in combat with me, it targeted the one that was freaking miles away. Dude here. Yeah, ideally, I can get this hunting skill up another rank. I can get up to level 10. And go from, like, novice to apprentice. Then I can... There's a lot more creatures in the world that I can summon and turn into... not summon, sorry. I can hunt and turn into mounts. Sell. Hopefully I might actually start making some gold in this game then. From what I can tell, nearly all the mounts come from crafting. Yeah, pretty much everything in this game comes from crafting. All the best gear and stuff comes from crafting. I'd break again. Sorry? I'll just listen to what you're saying. Okay. There's a system of capturing wild animals tamed to mounts. Basically, yeah. So that's how I got this wolf mount. So you get a horse mount really early. But I got this wolf mount by literally these wolves you see around here. They can sometimes spawn as those huntable ones with the white crosshair above them. and then you can potentially turn them into a mount from there. But there's like loads. There's like obviously super rare huntable ones out in the wild and stuff like that you can get. But you obviously need the hunting skill to hunt them, and then you need the what is it? And then you need the animal husbandry skill to be able to turn them into. Like, this is all the freaking stuff you can, all the mounts you can craft. Royal, can you actually look at these anyway? No. These are the flying ones you can choose. The water mounts. And all the regular mounts. That's a pretty good mount available, for, especially for an alpha. Yeah, it's yeah. There's a lot, but there's a lot in the crafting system as well that I also don't like, which I'm hoping they change. So, but like we said, it's alpha. A lot can change.
They should fix the things for
But it's why it's a game I wanted to keep an eye on, because it definitely has potential. But it's what they do with it. It's unfortunately they tend to be, from what they've said in the interviews and stuff like that, they seem to be going down this philosophy like they want everything to be like with crafting and stuff, that they want people to be working together and stuff like that. So you can only get per character, you can only have 2 professions up to Grandmaster, so you can only cap 2 professions. Oh, got it already. Crap. Out of the 22 professions, you can only have 2 absolutely capped. But then they don't let you mail materials to alts and stuff like that, which I don't understand why they're doing that. But I think they've said in interviews that they're trying to like force people to like work together and stuff like that. And to me, those philosophies never work. What ends up happening is people just won't play the game if they're forced to do something they don't want. Like Blizzard went down a similar philosophy, didn't they, in Shadowlands? Oh, Cha-Ching, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Squirrels are actually working. I thought everyone would be hanging out in Bear Stream today.
It's called multitasking.
It's called multitasking. Socialize and grow, so I'd not be playing games and wanting to pause to talk to people. I mean, like, it's fine. Like, if you want to set up a system that is an advantage for players that are working together in a guild and stuff like that, but you shouldn't be trying to, like, force that system by saying, oh, no, you can't mail materials to each other. To your alt, sorry. Like, you shouldn't be forcing the system. Like I said, we saw this in Shadowlands with Covenants, and people were like, we don't want this. And Blizzard were like, no, we want this system. We want to force this idea of, you know, you're making an RP choice and all this sort of stuff. But it doesn't matter. People just, if you try and force players to do what they don't want to do, they just won't play. They'll just play something else. Which is largely what happened in Shadowlands, wasn't it? So And there's plenty of people that there's not just plenty. There's a lot of people that want to play MMOs nowadays, but they want to play them solo. They want the world, and they want the idea of other players. But they don't want the they don't want to be forced to play with other people. Yeah, I would not want to do crafting in WoW if everything required me to do walk levels. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't want to have to deal with, just want to shove stuff on the auction house and stuff like that. And if you are making a game and you are trying to force people to do that, the people who don't want to do that stuff aren't going to do that stuff to play your game. They're just not going to play your game. And it's not actually going to make any difference, really. It's all it's going to do. People who are really serious about it. Holy crap, that hurt. People who are really serious about it will just have 2 accounts and just trade between the 2 accounts. It's not actually making that RP feel or anything like that, forcing people to work together. It's just forcing people to have 2 accounts who really want to play the game in that way. Yeah, I couldn't do freaking... I couldn't be sat there dealing with people all day doing crafting orders and stuff. It's too much hassle, isn't it? There we go, look. There's a proper alpha. You've got a freaking flying tree. Well, like, there's practically everything here you can interact with. So, like, just freaking... I've got a crap freaking axe, so it takes ages. But you can, like, chop down all the trees. Like, because there's so many professions, there's literally just stuff everywhere. I can't actually loot it because I've not got enough freaking inventory space, but there's, like, some mining thing there. There's trees, there's herbs, there's just crap everywhere. Can't mine it because I'm not good enough. There's like herbs there, herbs there, herbs there. There's just freaking stuff everywhere. Like, if you're one of those people that, like, on WoW, when you have your herbalism or mining on and you see a freaking node, and you have to go and get it, like, you're never going to get anywhere on this freaking game because there's just stuff everywhere. It's a raven there. We are hunting out. We're in that freaking space. Condense some of that down. But I don't actually need that. Fine. Why I never choose those characters. Questions on characters I play, I never get anything done. Well, yeah, like, And it's like 10 times worse in this game. Like, because you can have all the gathering professions. Like, you can do all the professions, but you can only do them all at a basic level. But in the starting zones, that means you can mine and herb and cut down all the trees. You could literally spend an hour just going, like, round this area of the map, clearing everything, and then by the time you got back to the start, it's probably all respawned again. It'll be different in later zones when the stuff will be too high level for a lot of it, because you won't have the specialisation in each of the skills to mine and cut down all the trees and stuff like that. But in these lower level zones, you can freaking do it to almost everything. I think this guy's just doing the same as me, except for he's freaking much higher level. I got freaking ganked here. There's like almost like open PvP in this game. Like in pretty much any zone. So like I got ganked by a max level character earlier. Because I was doing the same farming as him. And you lose some of the materials you've got on you as well if you die. Not just like you lose experience, you lose durability, and you lose some of your materials. So like that sucks if you get ganked. But there's some sort of disadvantage to there. Oh, who was there first? There's another one over there as well. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, I think he looks like he's a fraction of a second ahead of me. Nope, I got it. And that's why you get ganked, because everyone's after those. Yeah, there's some sort of disadvantage for ganking though, and it must be annoying for the player. Because, like, I've had loads of high-level players here, and I've been pissing them off farming the same stuff as them. And I've only been ganked once for doing it. I'm not sure what the disadvantage is. How long is it till 46 minutes remaining till we go back to daytime. No one's seen that freaking... Oh, they have. Freaking... Someone's got it. It was just... We're just taking time. Truly cut for a while. Yeah, besides the profession system, this is seems to be quite a PvP orientated game. So from what I've been able to establish so far, I've not done this myself, but one of the best ways of making gold in this game is something called caravans, where basically you load up a caravan with a load of stuff and you move it from one town to another, and you make loads of gold from doing this. But like people who, it's open PvP, and the people who destroy the caravan can make loads of gold as well. So you either like, the meta at the moment seems to be you come on at like a ridiculous time in the morning and you run your caravan when nobody else is on and just sneak it from one town to another to make the gold. Or the other thing that seems to work is guilds do them in like a big convoy. So they'll have like 5, 6, 7 caravans and loads of players guarding it, taking it from one town to the next. Of course, any player can do a caravan any time they want. But if I ran a caravan now, prime time, on my own, with no one guarding me, then you know you ain't got a chance of being successful. It sounds a bit like Albion Online if you've tried it. I haven't tried it, I've seen it, but I think a lot of the like sandboxy open world games, which Albion is, work in a very similar way, don't they? And obviously, from my perspective, the PvP isn't particularly why I do it, but you just hope that all the good stuff that you want them to do in the game comes through, and all the bad stuff that you want changing doesn't. But you know that's not going to fucking happen when you release the game, don't you? A lot of people do get too invested in these games that are sort of in early access, hoping that the things that they want changing get changed, and the things they don't want changing stays how they are. I'm already learning that some materials are real. You need a lot of certain materials to level up the professions, and I already know some of these, so you're keeping an eye out, because even if you like, I know like ruby and copper for mining are really valuable because they're like really important in leveling up a lot of professions, so you can get a good price for those. Like you're always checking just to make sure. Like that doesn't look like a copper to me, but yeah, Albion splits the auction houses by location, so I remember gaining gold from trying to run through the PvP servers to sell on the auction house within them. And people trying to gank you to steal the things. I mean, like, those sorts of interactions are cool, and I think that's what there is going to be a lot of in this game. But at the same time, like, that sounds great, and it is great, that sort of gameplay, but there's downsides to that sort of thing as well. So, for example, because of that, you have no integrated auction house. Which means that when you want to buy stuff, like you can be traveling quite large distances to check different auction houses and stuff like that. So it's great from the gameplay it makes, but then there's disadvantages to it as well. It's not just like an all-win. and they have to be careful, because that sort of thing's awesome, but at the same time, you need to make sure your game appeals to enough people. Whichever way they go down. Because I believe they've already spent quite a lot of money making this game. And I'm sure there's a lot more to come as well. It has to have... Any referral codes to create a new account for Ashes? No. I've literally only just started playing this myself. And I wouldn't want to give out referral codes to a game that I haven't made an opinion about, even if I did have. Yeah, as someone who really likes PvP, it's the main reason I quit, since you're kind of forced into it further into the game, yeah. And that I mean, my concern with it is, like I said, it's like they're trying to pigeonhole you into, oh, if you're going to be a crafter, you need to be in a guild to do that. And it's fine, like it's fine making it so it's an advantage to do that. So you make it so the grind is so ridiculous that for it to be efficient, you need to do it in a guild. But you don't make it, you don't try and force people to not play the game the way they want to. Like, because if you make it so it's so insane that it's more of, obviously, there's a raven. There's a raven, he's going straight for it, isn't he? Yeah, bastard. Freaking the mobs I killed as well. There's a difference between making it so it's you know, it's very difficult grind, but it is soloable. You can do it if you really want to, but it's going to take you, it's nowhere near as efficient, and then trying to put barriers there to force people to just play that way. And when you do that's when you start losing people in the game. And that's unfortunately what the route I think they're going down with in this game. So it's, like I said, it'll be interesting to see how all that turns out. The wolves spawning as huntable mobs seems to be freaking like a fairly rare drop, fairly rare chance, because we've not seen one of them at all yet while we've been here today. And that's obviously, if you get that, then that's when you can get the mount. Same one spawned again. These open world sort of games are sort of known for the freaking long grind, you can do it. I was hoping that the profession system was going to like go down sort of a RuneScape-esque manner whereby you can do everything, but it is so ridiculously time consuming to do everything. And so ridiculously expensive with the amount of materials and stuff you need. That it's just not viable, really. But at least the option's there. They just seem to be like putting that wall in place to make it impossible, unfortunately. So we'll just like see how it goes. How many freaking things do we have? 17. We could. $20. 37. That is that. Thing is, everything's dropping at freaking so many different ranks. Like, you don't get as much backspace as you do in WoW, especially early on, at least. And one item can end up taking up loads of freaking backspace. Just because of all the different freaking qualities in it. I want to get to 50 of those before I go and turn it into something. Because they get crafted in batches of 50. Or ideally they get crafted in batches of 50. The PvP is only related to caravans now. I mean, like, I'm not 100% sure. Because I've only just started myself. Oh, I do want that, though. But you can open world PvP anyone you want by the looks of it. Like I said, that's what happened to me. I got ganked here when I was farming these earlier by a high level. Like, there is a system by which they get. You know, obviously it's not. There's something that's happening to them, so they turn purple and they get something called corrupted. I don't know what the effects of that are. But it's not just like the caravan people. Oh god, freaking ads come up as well. Freaking typical. Can you turn? No, there's. Can you look those out? It's 20 seconds. There's one up here again. Same guy keeps spawning as a fucking hunted. I'll take it. I shall take it. So yeah, it's not just the Caravans PvP. Like, there's a lot of seems to be a lot of PvP stuff in this game. So like all these towns, they're called nodes. They're all player bitters, and they have elections and all sorts. But then you can siege and take over and destroy all this sort of stuff. The other towns and cities and stuff like that. I'm not really sure. I've not looked into that too much. But I mean, the PvP aspects definitely seems to be a big thing in this game. And as for the turning PvP thing off, I don't know if there is a thing to turn it off as such. I didn't have any sort of PvP on earlier, and the guy was able to gank me. So I'm not sure how that works, but like I said, it looks like you can gank people, but like I said, it's not in your benefit to be doing that on a regular occasion, because there are side effects for you doing that. And the fact that you get you get the experience debt as well. You lose experience from PvP deaths. That's like freaking harsh. When someone's ganking you when on a high level. Hey Goblex, how's it going, man? Person that dies loses experience, yes. And when a high level ganks you, it's fucking harsh as fuck. But what happens? Let's have a look. Right. We have a quick. So this is what happens then, it seems. Players gain corruption through the PvP flagging system. So you get a debuff, you are corrupted. Guards will attack you on sight. Players will hunt you. Slay monsters or die to reduce your corruption. You deal 90% less damage to non-combat players. You suffer 90% reduced mitigation, health, and mana. You move 25% slower. You incur 30% experience debt on death. So if you die, that is harsh as... That's dead hard. And you drop 100% more resources on death. You drop 3 to 6 equipped items randomly on death. So this isn't what you get if you get ganked. This is the debuff that somebody gets if they kill somebody else. So dropping equipped items on death. So, you know, ganking somebody else is fine and makes them lose experience, but it's risky as fuck looking at this. 30% experience debt as well. So you're going to lose a third of a level. So you can kill unflagged players, but you are taking a big freaking risk. Like at level cap doing that and then potentially dropping some of your like really nice gear. But yeah, if you're doing something that's PvP related, so if you're doing like the caravans and one person's attacking and one person's defending, then you're not going to get those debuffs. It's just like ganking debuff basically, isn't it? So obviously, when I was farming this earlier, and I kept taking the huntable mobs off the high level guy, it must have been really pissing him off for him to take that debuff. And especially if you look here, this location, we are right next to the main city area. The main city area is just there. So the odds of another high level character being nearby and being able to gank him is, you know, reasonably high. Ruby. This is why we keep an eye out for stuff, because Ruby's worth something, although I've got nowhere to put it. Put Ruby in there.
Oh god, that takes up so much space.
What, the Ruby? Yeah, the Rubies are massive. Oh god, guy just freaking... Oh, there's another Ruby there. These are a real bottleneck for...
Space for it, though.
Yeah, but it'll stack on top of the other one, unless I get a non-uncommon one. Watch me get a rare one. Yeah, no, I just got a normal one. Is this similar to WoW or what going to kill WoW? Nothing's ever going to kill WoW. And I will never ever stop playing WoW, I doubt. But at the same time, there's potentially, you know, other things that could be played in downtime between WoW. We don't know. We'll just see how this game goes, because like I said, there's some good stuff with this game, but there's a lot wrong with this game as well. So we'll just see how it freaking develops. But in the meantime, like I've just been playing this. Well, to be fair, I've not put a lot of time into this game at all. I've probably put what, maybe 20 hours into it, if that. But it's something I'll just be chipping away at as it goes through the alpha. Like, I think they're expecting it to be an alpha for the rest of this year at least. So it's not even at freaking what they consider a beta stage yet. Okay, Jack, general question is just curious, how do you add WoW Crypto to your stream? Do you mean the channel points thing in the bottom left? Are you, you mean for like streaming yourself? Let me just say what Emu said. For me, all I care about is mechanics, feel, combat, movement of the game more than anything else. If it actually feels non-clunky and smooth with a low barrier but a high skill ceiling, I think I'd like this game. I've always had a strong PvP background, but I don't really care to be good at PvP in this game and would rather treat it as a chill grind where you meet people and do raids. You're going to PvP to save my life, so be it. Yeah, I mean, like if you, but all the PvP in this game seems to be more like group PvP, like everything else in the game, I suppose. I want that raven. I want the raven. Give me the hunt. I don't care. You can eat me all you want. Just let me hunt this guy. Yeah, so a lot of it looks like it's everything's group PvP and stuff like that anyway, which I suppose is not as bad if you are terrible at PvP. Like, you just pick a ranged character and sit at the back, don't you, I suppose? Yeah, there seems to be less, like, one-on-one stuff, or, you know, just from the sort of stuff that I picked up. From the little experience I have with the game and reading about it and watching videos and stuff. Oh, I love group PvP in Guild Wars 2. The epic battles are awesome. I suck at 1v1. Yeah, like, you just sit at the back, don't you, and play a freaking mage or a freaking ranger or something. You just, you know, if they get close, you just run away, don't you? Yeah, I suck at PvP, but The only time I've really done well at PvP, well, has been like the bigger group PvP stuff, and then as a healer, because then you can sit even further back, can't you? I don't even know what the healing situation... I've got absolutely no idea what the healing situation is like on this game. Absolutely no idea. So that might be interesting to look into as well. That's why battlegrounds are much more fun than arenas in WoW, yeah. It does, like, even though I've said, obviously, like, we've talked about something good and something negative with the game, even with all that, I'm still surprised, like, the lack of people that stream this game is ridiculous. Like, because even though it's an alpha, and it's an expensive alpha to get into, it's a ridiculous price. You'd still think it was getting covered more. Like, there's barely any videos on... Nice, he just spawned in front of me. On the crafting professions, and there's hardly any videos at all. I'll rephrase that. There's hardly any good videos, shall I say. There's some... There are some videos out there, but the content and the quality is not the sort of stuff you expect if you're, say, watching a WoW profession video or something like that. But yeah, I agree. At least it's not 1v1 stuff. It's mostly... look at something. Yeah, so as an example of how few people are actually streaming this game, we actually have twice as many viewers on Twitch than the second highest streamer of this game, which is freaking bizarre. Like the next person streaming, it's got like 30 odd viewers. It's freaking insane. Like, this game just does not get covered. Right, we got 50 drop-ins yet. Drop-ins, we've got 44 drop-ins. Condense that down a bit. Go across to there. Yeah, that's it, so. So you have three you have... Is he going to get there before me? He is, isn't he? Oh, he's left it. Oh, he didn't want it. Oh, got the Raven. Got the Raven. We must be getting close to level 9. Hunting now. 91%. What we're going to go up to on this one? 93. So what, we probably need 4 more. Oh, there's one more up here as well. Nobody's got that one. 3 more to get to level 9. And then once I get to level 9, if I click on, I can craft my apprentice bow. But like this wood here, I can farm this like reasonably easily, not that easily, but reasonably easy. But I want to farm it at a high quality because it's going into my crafting tool that I'm using for my hunting, which is like the main thing I'm doing at the moment. So I'll probably end up chopping like freaking loads of trees down to get the higher quality wood that I want. To get that new profession tool, basically. Oh, we just got character level as well. I didn't even notice. So where do we want? Stamina cost. Reduce the stamina cost for successfully blocking an incoming attack. Well, I don't block. Gain an additional 1% additional movement speed every second while sprinting in combat. I actually wish I'd gone down this way originally. Can you just... Oh, you can just freaking respec by right-clicking. That's cool. Regain. Rather have that, I think. That's cool, eh? So you have these ones which are stamina points, which is like some class, you get one of these talent points per level. This is your weapon tree, which is based on each weapon, and as you use it, you level it up. And then you have your class ones as well, which I haven't got a freaking clue about this, to be honest. Reduce barrage's movement speed while channeled. I'll take that actually, because I do that. Oh no, I want that. I actually want that. If I get rid of aim shot, take that instead. So I don't use aim shot. How do I move? How do I move these across? I don't know. Let me try this. Another huntable dude up here. We say we need... That's taken up to 97, so we need 2 more. And that'll get me to level freaking 9. It's such a freaking long grind. Let me try this. But it looks cool as fuck, at least, anyway. More useful for the aim shot one, because I'm mostly killing low level mobs because I'm just trying to get my freaking profession skills up, so I don't really need that. Something that's got a casting time of like 3 seconds. Because I can kill faster than that just using freaking auto hits most of the time. Might change when I go up, when I get my hunting skill up to level 10 and I can then hunt higher level mobs. then it might be worth freaking changing it then. Is that daytime finally? 2 minutes until daytime. Yeah, I think the wolves will finally stop spawning when we get daytime, and then we'll get loads more of these and it's easier to farm. Raven there, but I think someone just got it. One. Nothing up here. Oh, it's 2 of them up here, so this, if I get both of these, nobody comes along and steals that one. Doesn't look like anybody's here, then that should get me the level, finally. Why is that not from you? Is prof level the same as in WoW? I'm looking at the professions chat on Reddit, I have no idea what's going on. It's freaking, it's mental, man. I've still got no idea what's going on, really, to be honest. Where's that other hunted mob gone? I said this is freaking 22, 23 professions or something here. I found this earlier. Have I got it on my freaking screen? Can't find it. Must be on the other monitor. That got it? Yes, you are now Hunter level 9. Yes, so now once I get that to 10, then I can unlock that. No, not that. I can unlock that. Oh yeah, this is the thing I took a screenshot of the other day. That's how they all interact with each other. All the different professions. So you have 5 gathering professions. Then you have these like intermediate professions. Some of these produce final products. So the cooking and the animal husbandry. So the animal husbandry is the making mounts. The cooking is obviously for food buffs. All these ones are like intermediate. So this is like you know, like making ores or something. Not making ores, like turning like ores into bars or something in WoW. But you don't do it as crafting in this. You basically just chuck it in like a machine and just let the machine do its thing over time. You chuck it all in and then you come back like an hour later and it's done it all for you. So you don't spend that time crafting. But you do have to run around to... or you can just do it on one machine, I suppose, if you wanted to. Or you can run around different machines and use them all. And then these are all the final crafting ones at the top. But yeah, I don't really suggest anybody actually trying the game out yet. It's still so proper. But for the amount of money the game costs as well, it's freaking ridiculous. But it'd be interesting to see how it develops over time. Oh, fucking hell. Now I don't need them to get another level. There's loads of them spawn. I mean, I still need them to get to level 10, but... How much playing this game cost? I saw $15 a month. There is no subscription fee at the moment because it's an alpha, but there's like $100 or $110 to get into the alpha, which is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Don't freaking pay that. Just wait till the game comes out. Damn, yeah. Nuts. Like I said, there's still a lot in this game that's very janky. There's still a lot. There's still some things I don't really like about the game. But like I said, by the time the game releases, games will be 100. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's a game that's been in development for freaking forever, isn't it? And I've heard people saying like, "Oh, it's a con. The game's never going to release and stuff like that." Now, I'm being critical about some stuff, but they could literally release this game now. Now, it would be janky as hell, but it wouldn't be the first janky as hell game to come out, would it? Now, it's not like this is not like they're just taking people's money and not producing a game. Right. You can see here, there's a game here. It's just a janky as hell game because it's an alpha still. Like, to be fair, I think the game looks pretty freaking nice, to be honest. Not perfect, but... Let's try sub one out. Oh, that was cool as hell. You see it there, some glitching just as I move my screen. No. No friendly button. Can I get all those? Oh, that's cool as hell. I've actually got an AoE ability. It don't quite one-shot them all though, unfortunately. It's like... Right. Needed freaking 50 drop-ins. 44. Just need 6 more. So where I saw a huntable thing somewhere. Yeah, there's a raven there. Someone's just freaking taken. Oh wait, we're already 10% towards level 10 hunting. Yeah, there's a massive lack of any sort of fast travel in this game as well. Which is fine, like, I'm not that bothered about teleporters, but it would be nice to have like a Hearthstone style thing that you could use like once an hour or something. Because some of the travel distances in the game seem to be like getting a bit crazy at times as well. It feels very classic WoW-esque. Whether you like that thing or not. Didn't kill that mob, but I'll take the freaking spawn. They're not actually hunting this one over here. Oh, it's dead. They just seem to the nameplate seems to stay up for a minute. Oh, there's another one there. So apparently this is the worst part of the grind, getting to level 10. Once you get to level 10, and you get your new hunting weapon, and you can hunt a wider range of things, then it's actually easier to level up. So it'd be nice just to get that freaking grind done. I just look close at the Grems. They were a lot cuter from further away. What is that thing? What the hell is it? It looks like something off Stranger Things or something, doesn't it? Basically, you farm droppings off these guys. We've got 45 now. Then I'm going to go to the farming crafting station. And then I can put all those droppings along with some cotton seeds and water to make loads of cotton. And then when that's done, I take all that to the weaving station, turn all that cotton into like crafted cotton stuff. Crap, that was it. Into like cotton bolts, linen bolts, and then I use all those linen bolts in my leather working, along with the leather that I'm farming from doing the hunting. Yeah, they look weird as... They just look like freaking bunny rabbits from here, don't they? But when you actually go in close... Looks super freaking weird. Pick some of these up. Say where we're at. Can't be. 49, we just need one more freaking drop. That wasn't it. That was it, but the wrong freaking quality. Give me some freaking drop-ins. Was that it? Was that 50? Right, so we've got 50 drop-ins now. We'll go to the farming location now and put this on. Keep doing that. Keep pressing the mount button on this game and then running off, thinking that it mounts me automatically when it doesn't. I need to run it all the way up, freaking up here now. So like I said, there is a lot of freaking traveling in this game, which would be nice if you could have a character that would be like your processing character, so you could keep it at like the processing sites. And then when you're doing all this farming, you just mail. It'd be nice if you could just mail it all across and then put them down to process it all. I don't know necessarily if that is the best way to go, because you do actually get experience from doing the processing. Like you get like, for doing this farming processing, I'll get farming experience and level up farming. But in addition to that, you also get character experience as well. I think I'm freaking drowning. I think it's up here. Node bandit pacification bonus. Crafting XP rating increased by 50%. Processing XP. What's going on up here? That on all the clouds? That seems buggy to me. I don't think that's what the clouds are supposed to be doing. I don't have to actually need to go up here, but I'm just trying to see what's going on with these freaking clouds. It's like they're freaking evaporating out of a kettle or something. Where is it I need to... It's just down here. This is the farming. Right, I've got some cotton. Claim that, because that's stuff I crafted last time. So we want to craft 50 commons. So we need 50 cotton seeds and 50 water from the vendor. Like that. Where's the frickin' cotton seeds? I'm being frickin' blind. There we go. And there's probably a quicker way of doing this. No. too many. 50 of each. Purchase all that. Yes. Right. Oh, and you need fuel as well every time you're going to do anything like this. We just chop some trees down for that. Looks like the sky's on fire, but with only smoke. Yeah, well, it looks like it's calmed down now. That looks like back to normal now. Not enough inventory space. Kidding me. If I move that over. Oak wood. It's an ash. But I only want oaks because otherwise it's going to take up. Fine, it's going to take up separate inventory space. That seems like it's bugging to me. It's better. Just give me normal common. It's fine. Granite. Zinc is supposed to be quite rare as well, to be honest. I've just got nowhere to freaking put it. Actually, some of that stuff I was going to vendor anyway. There. Chuck. All this. That's fine. Add some fuel. Start. So that's going to run for 50 minutes now. You don't actually craft any of that stuff, but I do need to come back in a bit. So these are the mounts I can craft at the moment. A horse, a wolf, that cat, and a bear. But I need like level 10 hunting. I want to get the bear mount, but I need level 10 hunting to be able to hunt bears. Bigger bags. Yeah, I want to get bigger bags as well. Definitely. Like that needs to be reasonably high on the thing to do. But some of this stuff I was just going to vendor anyway. So, like the animal parts. I was just going to vendor. Like, I've only got... I know it's higher quality, but I've only got one of them, so I'm not that... Rem bones I was going to sell off as well. Yeah, you see these animal fat things I was going to sell off. If I do that, move that one up there, then I've got space. That zinc can go in there. And I'll go and... there's the zinc. Never mind zinc before, I've not seen it before. Hello, what do you think about the farming system? I think the farming system's fantastic. It's the crafting system I've got the problem with, but... Granite. Like, from what I've done with the hunting seems perfect. Like, I think the grind on the hunting seems perfect. Has that zinc gone into there? Yeah. Why? Oh. Do you, not like the hunting grind, then? Like, I'm always going to see something from a perspective in that I'm willing to do things much more than the average player is when it comes to professions and making money in games. That's literally all I do. Yes, I have a lot more patience for it.
I don't have patience. It's me just watching you.
No, you're just watching me.
Yeah.
So weaving, right. So if we're going to do 50, have I actually got any cotton here? I've got 10 cotton. Got that 10 uncommon cotton. We can put that on then. That can run for now. Mount. Two by four when? Well, what for this game? 2x4 farming. I think the groups are eight players in this game anyway. Right, so that's fine. Did I put a load of these on earlier? Yes, there's 10 of those to claim, so that's going to freaking fill my bags up even more. If it's right, I need to craft a load of crap here and then vendor a load of stuff because I've got way too much stuff here that I need to burn through. Now we decided it was chest pieces, didn't we? Earlier we said that was the best thing to craft. Can I mass craft these? I've got to put the materials in every single time. Oh, that's freaking terrible. That is so annoying. It needs to change that. There's no reason for that to be like that whatsoever. It's like Mortal Online 2. Like, what do you like? Just say exactly what it is you don't like about it, rather than comparing it.
You can't compare it. It's a different game.
Well, like you could say it's like, oh, it's just like WoW even, but in what way is it like WoW? Or you could say it's just like, you're better just saying the things you do like and the things you don't like.
I just think it's a bit slow for me for gathering stuff and doing.
Like it depends what profession you're doing. Like you saw when I did the
wood cutting, yeah.
The wood cutting was dead fast.
It's still like that.
Love everything about this game. Crafting can be annoying though. Yeah, I mean it's always the aspect I'm going to look at. There's these little freaking things, but this is like this sort of stuff. It's an annoyance, but it's something that you would hope that they would take out when the game gets sort of like to a stage where it's perhaps getting ready to launch. This is just like the janky sort of stuff that you're going to get in an alpha. But some of the other stuff that I'm not so much of a fan of. Right, so is that... Have I burnt through most of those mats? Got like 1 million raven carcasses to go through as well. I've got some more animal fat. Right, let me just vendor these freaking... Is there a way to freaking bypass that as well? Yeah, to me, like, I'm really hoping that this crafting in this game really works out. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's fine. Can we how many of these we got? 22 of those. It'd be nice if we had 25, wouldn't it? That uncommon, we got 3. We got any? No. So put 10 of those on to go for now. I think I've probably, by looking at this, I've overproduced on when it comes to cotton threads. I've just produced another 50 and I've still got 20 left over from the last batch. Yeah, there's a lot of discoverable crafts. There's a bunch of crafts that are given though. Also, rarity of materials and craft add more stats. Yeah, I mean that's like the pretty basic stuff that we'd expect. There's definitely a lot to look into in this game from the crafting perspective. Well, all the professions, not just the crafting perspective. Like I said, there's just little janky things I haven't liked. I've not liked, for example, I wanted to make wood chips for something. I can't remember what it was, but I needed to make wood chips. So I went to one of the lumber processing places. It's carpentry, isn't it? I can't remember. But they make wood chips, and I couldn't craft them there. And I went to another one. I couldn't craft them there. I was like, oh well, obviously there's something going on here. I can't craft these. And then I went to the same crafting one at this location here where I just was, and I could craft wood chips there. Exactly the same crafting station. But some of them you can craft, like some of them you can craft certain timbers, and some of them you can't. And that sort of stuff's just like janky. Like it's good. Well, I say it's good. It's nice having these systems by where you need a higher level, like crafting table sort of thing, crafting location, in order to be able to craft the rarer stuff. But for the basic stuff, like there should be like a basic crafting table for all the tier 1 stuff where you can craft the tier 1 stuff. Not like I'm having to spend an hour running around the map checking all the crafting stations to find which one actually you can craft wood chips, which is a recipe you start with. So that sort of stuff, you don't know if it's just alpha and it's just a bit janky, or like if they're sticking with that sort of like that's the philosophy they want to go with. I think that's going to put off a lot of people, because that's just like wasting people's time for the sake of wasting people's time at that point. But if that's just an alpha thing, then that's fine. Right, we'll dump these ores in our bank for now. To be fair, I said I'd overproduce the cotton threads. I probably haven't, because I've got all these freaking skin to get through. I'll keep that down there. I've only ever found 1 copper vein in the whole game, and I got 5. I picked copper from it, which is freaking crazy. Right, we'll dump. Crap. I hate that. I'm so used to that freaking keybind from WoW. This sort of rare stuff, which I'm probably not going to get very often. We should have processed the raven carcasses actually first. That's fine. We will learn from our mistakes. Yeah, so how did that actually make any progress whatsoever with my level working doing that? So I got to level 4. I meant to pick up the freaking... meant to pick up the fucking skins. That. So, just a minute. So, let's have a look at the spreadsheet. So, oh, it doesn't say. I'll just look on the freaking... Yeah. I'm crafting chess pieces. Where's the freaking chess pieces? So that needs 8 skin. And I've got how much linen? 22. So 22 times 8 is what? 160 something. $176. Right, so if we take 176 skins out for now. $140, 60. We said 176, didn't we? 178, that will do. Close enough. So that should be enough to craft all that. Craft all that linen into level working chest pieces. Push up that experience a bit more. And we hit ads again. I could do with popping up there and farming some trees as well. Because I need to get the start getting the wood together for that upgraded hunting bow. It's up there on that mountain, I think, actually. Actually, we've got a few minutes to kill because that. To be fair, we don't need that batch anyway, do we? I've just bought all the leather back. Where is it? It's those ones up there I need to try out. Freaking kill my mount in the process. And we're back, thank you. Yeah, there's these thingy trees. I can't remember what the trees are called. Oh, there's a huntable raven there. I've got to get that. Wrong freaking key. I will get used to these freaking cape. I might be in trouble here actually. Level 8 dude. Don't want to me just make sure I stay topped up, because I'm not used to fighting mobs around this level. Everything's usually like a fraction of my level. I do want that Raven. I think it's these trees that I need farm. How goes the gold making in Ashes? Is this the one I need? Just a minute. It's different, isn't it? Not lumberjacking, it's not fucking... So I need Western Larch. Yeah, so ideally I want to get some decent quality of this, because this is going into my hunting bow. That's just normal. Caravan is hard to make money, but you don't want to do that on stream. Yeah, yeah. Like I've heard, it's like it's not just about making money. It's like it's the parts of the game I enjoy, whatever game it is. But yeah, I hear Caravans is good money. But if I was going to do that, I'd do it like at 4 o'clock in the morning off stream, like you said. But I've literally, I'm what? I'm level 9. I've not put a huge amount of time into this game. And like I said, we found a lot of good and a lot of bad in the game so far. But you'd expect that in an alpha. Come on, give us some freaking ridiculously high quality. I'm tripping now, you're missing your lower body. Yeah, it's camouflage. It helps...
It's supposed to be all of you, though.
Well, maybe eventually it will be all of me.
Oh no, your head's missing too.
Yeah, my head's missing too. It's like the Invisible Man, isn't it?
It's just your clothes are visible.
The Invisible Man who's walking around without any trousers or bottoms on. Which is, like, really weird. We'll take the free hunts, though. What we are. 23% to level 10 already. That looks like it's Western Larch, yeah. Yeah, it took me ages to find these Western Larches until I found the Ashes of Creation resource map thing, which has been like super useful. Eastern Hemlock, that's not even the one I'm after, is it? Western Larch I'm after. Side note, adolescents gatherers only give 2 to 3 and hurt your ability a little more than the adults, which give 5. I think it's a bit of a struggle to find these ones adult from what I was reading. These ones in particular, I mean, these Western Larches, it's hard to find them as fully grown, isn't it? Like if I had the copper to upgrade my lumberjacking axe, I would grind that out a bit more so that I could get a wood to make my other crafting and gathering material things better. Oh, speaking of, we can't find adult Western Larches. They don't exist, and then we find one. Come on, epic. Epic. Just normal. And I broke the game. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not liking it. Right. So one of the things that I don't that I do sort of noticed is that when you're crafting, whatever crafting materials you're putting into it, it seems like you need to use all of that quality. Like I don't 100% know if that's if that's right, but that I need to make some space actually, or actually to be able to just get rid of the oak. Oak. I'm still not good enough to be able to spot exactly what they look like. Oh, I'm getting eaten by a raven. Yeah, copper just... It's a pity that copper is so ridiculous in this game. Like I said, I've managed to find one copper node in all my time playing this game so far. Is that another adult-looking one? Oh yes, there we go. Another adult-looking one. Oh, still just gave me normal stuff. Yeah, I could gladly just freaking chop wood and all that stuff all day. Like, you can say what you want about this game, but it looks freaking amazing. Or coming from WoW, where everything's so freaking cartoony. There's obviously still a bit janky bits on there, but it does look freaking nice. Like, you can't argue with that. Why the inventory seems weird. It's probably my janky organisation more than anything else. You can craft more of the same rarity at one time. So like 1, 5, 10, 20. That said, you can have a craft go up in quantity. So doing like 250 at a time, you might get 230 normal and 20. Oh, so you can get to like, it can proc at higher ranks then, basically. Does your this one might be an adult Western, adolescent Western. 69 damage, nice. Welcome. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. We try again, see if we get 69 again. No, 126 this time. Sorry, I crit. How are you enjoying Ashes of Creation? Yeah, there's it's an alpha. There's good, there's bad, but it's okay so far. I need to make some space in case I get a different rarity. Yep, see? We've got some uncommon. There. Why is it so expensive? Yeah, this game is insanely expensive. I would not be buying it yet. Like, wait till the game comes out. There is no need to be buying to play an alpha. That's it's still like I said, there's good and there's bad. Right, I've got enough stuff. I haven't obviously got all the quality that I want. Well, that's fine. I could be here all day farming that. And with my crappy pickaxe, which I can't upgrade because copper's like freaking... Guess they're not farmable. Because copper's like super rare in this game. Oh, bonus raven. And I ninja it. Without getting... Nope. Well, 2 mobs. I'm probably going to die. Where's the other one? Did I bug the one out? Perks of an alpha. Bug the mob out. Where's he gone? Oh, shit. He's just arisen from the freaking... Oh, he's arisen from the freaking rock and now he's immune to damage. Let me sneak past. Oh, great. Now I'll pull the raven as well. Oh, I'm going to pull the other raven in a second as well now. I've literally pulled every fucking mob in this game. Where's my freaking... Yeah, I'm so dead. Where's my freaking healing potion thing? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Something else.
Yeah, this freaking disengage thing when you don't look behind yourself is freaking dangerous.
And then you should face a wall, though. Yeah.
Well, no, because you're disengaging to get away.
We should be more careful.
Right, did I just lose a load of stuff then for doing that? Yeah, I lost a load of my larch. So what do I actually lose then when I die? Does it give you a log of what you lost? Can you run back and pick stuff up? I'm not entirely sure how it works. So your corpse is on the map. Last death location's on the map, but it doesn't say corpse. When I got ganked earlier, I couldn't pick anything up. So I don't think so. It's only just over here, so we can go and check it out anyway. I've kept enough of the stuff that I needed. I was mostly after this, wasn't I? So I could upgrade my hunting bow. When you die, you lose half of your material inventory. You can run back to your body and get half of what you lost back. All right. Oh, so there we see it. There's my corpse there then, yeah. So thank you. Thank you for the thingy. We'll try not to pull 20 mobs this time. Oh, I forgot my buffs, but, you know, why not? This time we disengage backwards. I've got my buff. I haven't got my thorns buff up. Movement speed up. Right. This is going to be 2 at once here. They're both level 8. Fun times. a little bit better anyway. Just didn't get freaking pull another 7 mobs. Did I end up pulling like 4 extra mobs then or something overall? Okay, well, let's get my... Can't use right now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I do want the Raven as well, though. I know. Right, so it shows you all that. Holy crap! I did actually. I did. Leave a lot of. Oh, it's 2 Ravens. I need to get these. Seem to get not a massive amount of hunting experience just wandering around the wild, but you seem to get a bit just for going around. Not as much as when I was like intentionally farming it, of course. I knew I was going to pull that guy. I'm not going to fucking backflip this time. Right. I will get back to chat in a second, guys. I just don't want to freaking die again and lose, like, all that stuff I've just freaking farmed. I like the death thing, though. I like that there's some reasonable consequences to dying. Right, I don't know where I've just left my mount, but come back to me, Mountie. Mount don't want to come. What if I call him down here instead? There we go. Right. The price tag is to keep people away that want to play a game, and it's set to cover the 1 to 2 years of playtime you'll get in alpha instead of a $15 a month cost. Yeah, I'm going to be very open about what I think, and I think that the price tag is very high. So I'm not really going to be... Oh, I lost one of my uncommon ones as well, right. To be fair, we've done this the wrong way, haven't we? We need to go to the farming place first. And do it that way. Hello, expanding your goal making. I wasn't actually going to stream today. I was just going to wait till the next World of Warcraft stream tomorrow. But then I thought, I'm playing this, I may as well just fire it up and just try something different for a change. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed a non-WoW. Makes sense. No, I've never streamed Path of Exile now. Makes sense. Still a bit pricey though, but for a game like that, it's got a decent amount. Yeah, I mean, like I think people that are calling the game a scam and all that sort of stuff, and that this is obviously not a scam. They could release this game now, and it would not be the most buggy game ever released. Even though there is a lot of buggy stuff in it, you know, I've played games that are more buggy than this that have been released, shall we say? Well, obviously they should. Fucking 11 minutes left. That's not quite as much time had passed as I thought. Hey now, how the heck of a graphical improvement for WoW is this the next WoW patch? Yeah, this is patch 11.1. We had a they're actually giving us some new content. Yeah, this is the new 11.1 profession system that we've got coming. Plenty of videos for me to release. So people want to buy legendary cotton. Now, the thing I've not tried yet is like I've got... Well, I haven't got legendary. So I've got uncommon, rare, heroic, and epic. I assume legendary is another tier on top of that. I don't think I've had any legendary stuff yet, by the looks of it. Can you pick back and... Yeah, there was a lot of stuff on my corpse then, wasn't there? A lot of stuff. Right, let me put on my weaving set. Claim that. Right, how much? We've got 1 cotton. I'm not going to mess around with 1 cotton. But yeah, basically we just while WoW's been on a bit of downtime, I have sort of been slightly checking this out a little bit on the sidelines. Although I've not, like I said, I've not played a huge amount. So is the skin should be done by now, shouldn't it? Yeah, so that's done. So if we switch to the Tanner's one. Send that to inventory. Right. Do we have, how many of these we got? Right, we've got 5 of those. So what I want to check is how much experience wearing this thing actually gives me. So if I run one common, it only takes 1 minute to run. I'll put one of those in because it's only a common. And I want to see how much experience this gives and how much both player experience and crafting experience. Right, back in 2 seconds, guys. Right, so that one's done. So that only gives 77 Tanner experience. I thought you got player experience when you was processing as well. Right, try another one without the shirt on. And see what we get this time. There's no thingy raid today, is there? You know what I mean. What they called OnlyFans raid today, is there? It's tomorrow, isn't it? The next one. think if you're paying 70 quid to test the game, would be cool if they gave you wee pets as appreciation for participating in the testing. I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't know what they're going to end up giving in the long term, do you? That you get some currencies and stuff like that, but I don't. That's 73 Tanner's experience. So it does make a difference. It's about somewhere like a 6 or 7% difference in experience from processing by wearing the actual proper novice shirt. Stop following OnlyFans after Pirate got kicked. Like, I mostly follow it because I need to follow it because when they are streaming a raid, it's basically impossible to stream. If you want any sort of if you want to get like a decent viewership or anything like that. Of course, I've got 24 uncommons. Right, I should be able to craft a load of these. No, if I shift click that, that's better. Although I've produced uncommon ones there as well. But yeah, the whole pirates thing, it was absolutely freaking mental, wasn't it? Oh, we've got ads again. So what I'm getting like 8% of a level every time I do this. So this level working at the moment, I mean, I know I'm only level 4, but if you're leveling up hunting alongside of it, is not that bad. I'm curious when it'll get to the point whereby you're having to farm stuff with hunting that you don't really want to in order for the level working to keep up. How much more have we got of this? Fucking loads of it. So I think once I get to level 10 level working, should be able to craft some new stuff. I don't know if it's actually worth actually trying to craft something a decently high quality now just to try it out. I've just dumped my decent level skins in the thing, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I've only kept my droppings out. I should really have tried to see what rank I could craft one of these at and just used up the best materials I had. Even at this low level to see how it went. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. If I need 8 skins, I produce 5 per carcass process, so I need at least 2. These. That's all. They just looked a bit different. I'm not very good at recognising the mining nodes at all. The only one I can really recognise at the moment so far. I haven't done enough mining really, but I need to do more mining so I can recognise the copper better. Because I've got the... Oh, for the hunting bow I only need 1 copper, so that's fine. 1 linen. And 20 western larch. So that's fine, I've got 1 copper. But if I want to upgrade my... my wood cutting axe, I need 10 copper, and that's freaking like impossible to get. Or at least that's how it seems at the moment anyway. To be fair, we could actually craft. We could actually craft the apprentice bow now, we just couldn't use it. I've actually barely done any freaking questing in this game whatsoever so far. It's just mostly been grinding, so I've got no idea how that works. We had grab some. I did farm some of this already by the looks of it. So the best ones I've actually got. Is rare, but that's not even thingy. So the best ones I've got is actually those. I could process those and those and see what sort of level gear it comes out with. Just that the stuff I can currently produce. That can go in here. No need to be carrying that around. No need to be carrying that around. All those. It's like some of the rarer stuff, you may as well not necessarily keep it in your bags. Oh, do you know what? It's dropped my blue glint thing, which I should have freaking vended that. I should have vended it ages ago instead of carrying it around. That's actually a good point. So it's ideally you don't want to be carrying massive amounts of stuff around with you. It's freaking dangerous. Like to be carrying really valuable stuff. If you think another player can, even though it's a massive disadvantage for another player to gank you, they can still gank you and you can lose all your stuff. Not all your stuff, but you can lose a chunk of your stuff. That thing that I could have bended was like 20 silver, which might not sound like a lot. I've only got 1 gold, 35 silver. So in comparison to what I had, that was a reasonable amount to lose. Oh, I've not been over here before. Quest. We don't do quests. We freaking grind. The farm should be done now. We'll try and make the best quality stuff we can and see if we can produce something. Because like, all my gear at the moment is like common stuff. And I think the green ones I've got have just been like random drops. And some random dude just traded me some gear. Some level 10 gear when I was like level 2, which was nice of him. But I still can't use it. Didn't give me a bow, gave me a freaking... I don't actually know what that is. Apparently it's a sword. So yeah, there's a lot of travel time in this game. Especially when you're not very efficient. When you're learning stuff and you're not very efficient about the way you do things. But like I said earlier, it's a freaking nightmare if you're somebody who just can't let stuff go, who just has to farm everything because there's just stuff freaking everywhere. All the time. Is this done? That's done. Put a farming shirt on. Claim all that. So now, if we it's really weird to get used to, but the legendary color, and it's actually called legendary as well. In this is below the epic one. They've switched them around compared to WoW, which is just freaking weird to get used to. Right. Get 4 water. So if we try and make crap, no fuel. You need fuel for most of the processing stuff in this game. The easiest way to do that is just chop some freaking trees down. doing me. What's east anyway? No, we didn't want that. We wanted that. We're gonna have to wait for these because I want to take them and craft them straight away. Right, looking at trade chart. What the hell am I getting attacked by? The hell? Going on here? Some fucking ghost thing just formed. Just spawned. Oh. Go away, man. Where's he going? Is he still in combat, mate? Or is he coming back? Jesus, this guy does not give up. Where are you going? Well, okay, so I can't damage him by the looks of it. Got freaking shield. So, what we'll do... Come here, guy. Come to the guard. What if I can't damage him? To be fair, the guard seems pretty crap as well. Oh, finally. Well, that's never happened before anyway. Yeah, annoyingly, you can only craft in certain amounts. So it's 1, 5, 10, and I want 4, so I've got to craft 4 individually. So you don't AFK craft. Well, so normally on this, you would put like 50 in, and it would take like 50 minutes. So you'd put it in, and you just come back to it later on. I'm just trying to use some decent quality stuff and seeing if I can produce some like higher quality gear, because I've not actually tried doing that yet. So I'm not using the epic stuff, which is the second highest stuff I've got. I meant the random mod. Yeah, he's just like, I don't know. Like I've been up here a few times and I've never seen him, and he's level 10 as well. So he's like higher level than me. Yeah, look, so we've got some heroic level cotton this time instead of just the basic white cotton. So I'm curious if when you use these higher quality materials, if it automatically gives you the associated level of the craft, even if you've got low crafting skill like I do. So like, is this always going to give me heroic level cotton, or does it have a chance of being lower because my skill is crap and my profession gear is crap? Just one more of these and then we'll go and process all this then. Evening all, welcome Natty. How you doing, man? We'll add that. Right, last one. Well, then we're probably going to have to do the same when we go to make the linen threads as well. Although we'll need to make the skins as well, so we can just jump between the two crafting stations then. Great, done with the Plunderstorm. Finally, how are you and Mrs. K doing? Yeah, we're good. I think Mrs. K is a bit not feeling great. She's just feeling a bit poorly, I think. But yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. Don't usually stream on a Sunday, but I was just playing this. I thought, well, I may as well fire up the stream at the same time, hadn't I? Play a little bit of something else just until we finally get our new WoW patch. Try not to freaking kill my mount in the process. So what I really want to see is like what the reason I'm so curious about the cotton is not so much about the cotton, but whether it affects like gear crafting as well. Like with materials and stuff. Right. So you can add that. That's going to take 60 seconds. We're going to need some more freaking wood anyway. I didn't chop enough wood earlier. Do we know yet if how much woodcraft is getting nerfed in the new WoW patch? If you've said it in the video, I missed it. No, the last time I made a video on it, I said I checked everything and there were no crafting stat changes. And now we have a final build as well. So it seems unlikely that we're getting any changes at all. I can't confirm that because I've not just checked again. And I won't check again until like... Freaking it's buggy as hell. I won't check again till maybe like a week before release. But at the moment it doesn't look like there's any changes. I think they forgot to add the quest recipes, or they just removed them altogether. On the PTR, they're on a vendor. But on a vendor where you trade... when you trade stuff for them. So I don't know if they're going down a different route this time and just not having the enchanting stuff. Is that one done? Right, let me put on... on here, isn't it? If I claim that, no, not a freaking common one, heroic one, add that, and you go. Right, now if we, no, we're gonna have to, because these are a minute at a time. If I'd been really lazy, I'd just sit at one location and do them, but it's probably better to run back and forth between the two. I hope it won't be Ash's Geoguesser. Well, man, I wouldn't have a clue either. And it's really hard in this game as well, because it's okay to say, oh, it's the white zone, but it's only white because it's winter. Like, we're going to turn to spring in 8 days, and then everything's going to be grassy. You can't even just go like, oh, it's the white zone or anything like that. It doesn't work like that.
Seasonal.
Yeah, it's very seasonal, so. Right. Did we say the best? How many of these did we have? We've got 3 of those. So submit that. Start the job. That's going to take 60 seconds. Then we can run back. Did I hear you? Freaking lurkers. Lurkers. What, do you want a geoguesser? Then I need to... Does anyone besides Seb want Geoguesser? So I'm having to do this because they should put it in the game really, whereby you can just put whatever quantities you want in, and it just takes for as long as it does. This is just a bit silly where it's like you can only do 1 or you can only do 5. Good morning, Rickman. How's it going? Right, so this is that the. There's one more, isn't there? I think. Yes. That's one more journey to do. I think I bugged him out. Oh no, he's back. Solid. Took the pup out. Meal prepping for the week now. Beat your streaming so I get to watch while I cook. Well, we just I wasn't going to. I was just literally going to play this, but then I thought, why not? Fucking fire up the stream, even though I'm doing something a bit different.
I did like 2 hours the other day, and I got it in like a few minutes.
What? Oh, have you just got another pet? You've only just come up there and you've got a pet already. You're very organised though, Rick. Meal prepping and all that. We tend to like decide about 5 minutes before we're gonna.
It depends what I want to eat.
Yes.
We can prepare, and then I don't fancy it.
Right, so I should now have 4 legendary. Well, not legendary. 4 heroic of these. I'm curious what's going to happen as well when I try to use uncommon threads. So I try to use heroic threads with uncommon skins, and how. What's it going to think of that? Right. Get the lever working, freaking. The level working show. So if I what gear I got crap. Let's say this. If I go with that. So you can mix those up then, that's fine. Add that. And that's going to produce me an uncommon, okay? If I produce that, I get rid of that and add that, then 6611. So the stats are exactly the same, whichever cotton thread I use, it's still only going to choose a green. So it's not like because you're using half of one material that's really high quality and one that's reasonable, it goes somewhere in between. Is it going to the lowest one? There's no point in me using this legendary stuff then. I may as well just use the green stuff. And is that actually... So it's just giving me one more critical rating. Which is fine. It's an upgrade. Where's my freaking gear? Give me one max mana. Well, that's probably not as useful, but... Oh, another thing is... I will do Geoguesser in a minute, guys. I'm just checking this. So let's say... the cloak. The cloak is supposed to give me 120 experience. Now, if I do a cloak with better mats in it, is that going to give more experience? 185. Yes, it's going to give me a lot more experience. Okay. We are learning. Oh, crap. I already had one of those. Of course, I crafted what I already had. Why not? Right, we got head. No head. No hands. Right, let's do some freaking head. Right, so we've managed to craft some gear upgrades. Yeah, this freaking sell thing where you've got it. Oh, we're on freaking ads again. Did you want tea soon?
What?
Do you want food soon?
Never. Not because
Get rid of all this. I should be off those ads in a sec. Yeah, this is freaking slow doing this. That's fine. And how much experience did that give us? Yeah, so we're nearly up to level working 6, making reasonable progress there. I wouldn't call it meal prepping, but I live by myself and buy like a family-sized pack of chicken thighs and cook them all at once for the week. And I can just add in something for variety. And so, I mean, that's like, it's even, like when you're living by yourself or you've not got money to cook for, it is a bit of a pain in the ass because it doesn't even feel like it's worth cooking every day, does it? But that gets around that problem. Breakfast, I do scrambled egg and whites, ground turkey with taco seasoning and hash browns. Lunches, I do chipolata, jasmine rice, pinto beans, and some breaded chicken. For dinners, pasta and some breaded chicken. And every day I have a strawberry banana and almond milk smoothie. I mean, that sounds way too health conscious for me. I mean, I know I've been good at times, but that sounds like really good. like it also. I make the same thing every week. Switch up foods on the weekends. Lots of carbs, 3,000 calories in total. I mean, I don't get it where people have to change food rules. I could literally eat the same thing every day. It's Mrs. K that needs the variety, isn't it? If you don't feel like food yet, that's fine. Okay, you don't have to eat, do you? Right, so hopefully I'm going to be able to farm up to 10 hunting today, and then I can... Oh, I need that. All that over there, that raven. It doesn't look like anybody's farming here either. Right, do you want a quick geolocate then? Being as... I'm freaking find it. No moving. Right. For a quick break then from Ashes, if anyone wants to play, the link's there. Oh, of course. Didn't expect those names. You come in. Okay. Give it a minute. Well, I've got to say, even getting a top 3 here is going to be freaking miraculous. Anybody else coming along? Anybody else? 7, 8. That's more like it. 9, 8. Get 10, that'd be awesome. Because at least then I could, like, get a top 5 finish, maybe. But 9 will do. We'll go in a minute. 5, 4. Oh, we've got 10. 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Hey. I don't know. Where was it? Western play. Oh.
I didn't realise we'd started.
You didn't realise we'd started?
No, so I didn't vote for because I wasn't on it.
I had no idea where that was.
Wait, why is mine doing this?
Don't know.
Am I on the same thingy as you guys?
I don't know. Right, next round anyway.
But I've still got a round going.
Okay.
That's so strange. I think I bugged it.
You've broken it. You've broken Ashes of Creation, right? Not Ashes of Creation. You've broken Wild Geoguesser. Right, next.
Oh, it loaded now.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to go with. What? I thought it was closer than that. But everyone did dead well on that one. I went further down here. Needs to be further up. Alright, next one. Yeah. Of course we are.
I don't know why I did that.
No. East. This is... Yeah, I didn't know really where that one was. Yeah. For God's sake, I wasn't that far from that one. I wasn't that far away, but then I went further up north.
I was just south.
Freaking terrible, though, this game. For me. I can have a pretty good guess. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I know roughly where it was, but yeah, it's on the wrong mountain.
Where did you go?
I went on this mountain up here.
Oh no, I knew the dinosaur was next to us. You could see that mountain.
Well, we knew it was going to be a high-scoring game, didn't we? Really. Right. Last round, then. Not many points in it at all. I think I know roughly where this one is.
You know.
There we go. That's more freaking like it. You got 5,000 as well, yeah.
Where did I actually get since I missed a round? I
Got 4.
4.
Still beat me.
Yeah, I missed a round and got 0.
Well played, guys. Seb, you're looking like potentially being a favourite to get a VIP at the end of the month, though, aren't you? Just what? Yeah.
Jump on, gonna try and find
Okay.
they're just dying. Just like, they've got a lot.
Oh, there's some ruby. I like ruby. I saw another cracker off 55k this time. That's 2 this week, 125k total. Yeah, I can't believe that there's still people are still getting good sales on them. like I said when I did the video, oh, this is going to be crap if you don't do it like within 2 days. Or a few days or something like that. And then people are still making gold from it now. Have you sold any of your crackle rolls recently? Gimme. What's we at now then with the hunting? Hunting 31%. So we're a third of the way there. It'd be really nice if I could grind the rest of this out today. Then start grinding so I can make bear mounts. It'll be very cool. I don't know how viable it is to sell the bear mounts, etc. Raven there. Oh, somebody's already done it. You, Robin. Oh, there's one up here. Has anyone got that one? No, I'll take that. Hey man, found any interesting gold making methods in Ashes? Like, I've only just started, really. So I've just got my lumberjacking skill up a bit. I'm concentrating on hunting now because that seems a bit more interesting. Lumberjacking was very easy. This hunting's a bit more involved, and because of the ability to get those rare spawns and make those rare mounts, that seems like an interesting way to potentially be making some gold. And as always, the thing that's a pain in the ass to do tends to be the thing that's worth more because less people do it. And leveling up this hunting seems like a bit of a pain in the ass thing to do. I don't know if it's the worst crafting profession. I want to try fishing as well, because apparently fishing is almost like 100% AFK in this game. Like, how do you combat fishing bots? Just make fishing AFK. Apparently people have been buying gold as well on this game. Buying gold on a freaking alpha. Freaking baffling. And like getting their characters banned and stuff. Because one thing is they're not messing around, they're just freaking banning people and all sorts for it. Like, I get it when the game's live. Like, and farmers as well, what the hell? Like, they're spending like $110 or $120 on a freaking game to farm it and then sell. I mean, it must be viable because they're doing it. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't viable, would they? This feels better. Back to grinding the low-level mobs easily again. From my freaking hunting experience. Crap. Fucking guy. I just freaking got my bloody raven I just killed. Oh, that's interesting. You can fire it off a couple of times. Never realised that earlier. Even though these mobs are level 1, or some of these mobs are level 1 and I'm level 9, they're still giving some experience. It's not obviously huge amounts. But considering the speed I'm killing them at, compared to doing higher level mobs, like, it's obviously not as good as farming higher level mobs, but at the same time it's not exactly terrible either. At least it's giving something. Although they're actually down to... Oh, Master Man! Thank you for the sub, man. How you doing? Snuck in. Doing all right, mate. Yourself? Yeah. Yeah, good, thank you. Trying a bit this. I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but I've been trying this out a little bit in the background as a game that's really early. Well, not really early in development, but still in, you know, alpha. There's potentially something to, if it does work out well, potentially play it in downtimes in WoW. I've just been seeing what I've thought of this basically in the last week or so. So I thought I would share a little bit. That's actually cool doing that. But tomorrow we'll be back to regular scheduling. Do need to look up. Seen as Mr. GM put something on Twitter that there's actually a release build for patch 11.1 now, which means things probably aren't going to change now. Well, it means things aren't really going to change, are they? They're not going to add. What we've got now is what we're getting, basically. So we need to start thinking from that perspective as well, don't we, on WoW? None of these freaking things. Oh, on there. Stay, none of these things. Oh, is it dead? No, he's missed it. Cool. So annoying when something just spawns right behind you. So annoying for him anyway, not for me. Yeah, not that much new stuff coming for gold making anyway. Yeah, it's not. From a profession's perspective, at least, anyway, there's still ways to make gold, but just like the profession stuff's not really going to be great by the looks of it. Like nothing's really changing, is it? There's a little bit of changing with inscription concentration maybe, but that's going to really be about it. But there's a few farming opportunities with some of the new battle pets and stuff, which is where my attention could well be heading. Like we saw the one with the we saw the battle pets with the cartels, didn't we? Do those. And there's the other ones that are farmable with doing the scrap digging. If you get your renown high enough. I think what I might do, not particularly because it's worth the amount of gold that it'll be. Yeah, it's not going to make. Well, it'll make an okay amount of gold if you're one of the first ones there, but it's just something to do with the patch really, because there's not a lot else to do. Otherwise, it's just going to be literally doing the same sort of crafting and stuff as now, but just with a little bit higher demand. I'd rather at least push and try something. Just for the hell of it more than anything else. Freaking not getting the spawns like we were earlier now. Come on. Like, I guess it is just RNG, but freaking hell. Oh, there's one up there. Right there. What did we say we're at? 44%. How much do we go up? Per mob, 46%, so we need another 27 of these. I want to grind for fucking bear mounts. Oh. Then we get 2 in a row. And we got some centipedes, some house centipedes in the house. I want a house centipede mount. Do you think we should ask Blizzard for it?
Why do they not have? They have all the other bugs. Why not a centipede?
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't actually done it before.
Spider-Man? They got Bee-Man?
If this game has a house centipede, it's game of the year confirmed. Yeah, I've not seen one yet. Oh crap, pulled the wrong guy. Tapped the wrong way. Yeah, I could actually do with... maybe actually leveling a guy up and seeing what this game actually does look like a bit later on. And there's no one else is here. Should I just check over here and make sure? Nobody's here. Is this guy farming over here as well? Because if not, this is a nice area to farm. Because it's just a nice little circle bit. No, he's not farming here. Right, I might just stay here because I think this is actually the better farming location. It's just that it's never freaking free. You literally don't need to move. In ads again. You literally don't need to move. You're like a proper bot just sat here. Just never free this spawn, this spot, because everyone's always fucking here. I don't understand at like prime time how it's just so freaking quick. There were like 10 people here earlier. Look at all this. Would be a big move from Blizzard pander it to the gold goblins as a shot mount. Yeah. House Centipede though. House Centipede. It's a freaking different way of doing it. Oh, Marble Man. Marble. Thank you for the sub, man. Keep up the good stream and good vibes. Thank you, man. Like, I didn't expect... barely see anybody today, to be honest. Thank you. Glad you're along for the ride. We're probably like not going to stream for much longer today, though. It was like it always was, just like a bonus stream. We'll be back to normal times tomorrow, though. If I can find us any spiders in this game. Spiders in this game look freaking horrible. I'm not be lurking. Hey, that's fine, man. Appreciate the lurks. Especially when we're doing something a bit different as well. I still don't get why nobody covers this game. I know it's alpha and it's still janky at times and stuff. I still think it's interesting from like a streaming or a content creation purposes anyway. Maybe not with what I'm doing with the professions, but the larger scale PvP stuff and stuff like that, I imagine would interest a lot of people. Killing too fast. Oh, is it? Don't care. Leave me alone. Just let me freaking. Oh, dropped the recipe. I'm getting ready for the superb hour. What's the superb hour? What's going on? What is happening? What have I missed out on? No.
Super Bowl, not Super Owl.
I think you managed for. Oh, I forgot Super Bowl night, isn't it? Super Bowl night, yeah.
Super Bowl, not Super Owl. That's so funny.
No. I thought it might be something to do with owls. I genuinely thought it might be something to do with owls. Some owl event or something.
Oh, yeah,
No, okay, right. In my defense, right, I need to go on Twitter to prove my defense here. Right, see if I can find it. Right, I'm going to show you the thing, why it might have been something owl related. Okay? And then you go, okay then, right, we'll let you off for thinking it was owls. Let me see, nothing spawned.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know what it was.
Okay, on Twitter, yeah? What Pirate Software posted this morning? Happy Superb Owl Day, everyone. But I looked at this and I didn't see that.
No, I think he's taking the piss as well
Yeah.
with the Super Bowl thing.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't read it properly and I just read it as Super Owl. And he put a picture of an owl on there. So in my defense... Oh, let's get this spider.
Yeah, but I think he was also taking the piss out of the Super Bowl thing.
Yeah, if you're not American, then you don't tend to know when the Super Bowl was going to be, do you? Right, there's another guy here farming now, so I might... Tomorrow should be a national holiday in the US. Really? Is it that big? Everyone has Super Bowl parties. Honestly, we're all correct. I was both referencing the Superb Owl meme. I really meant the Super Bowl. See, I'd never even heard of the Superb Owl thing before. I just saw that on Pirates Twitter earlier. Like, what? It's Super Bowl. It's Super Owl Day. What the fuck is that about? Like, I knew it was a Super Bowl. I just forgot it was a Super Bowl because we were talking about it on Friday, weren't we? puntable gram then. Give me. %. Takes such a freaking grind to get this up. There's another one that's just spawned over here, but this guy's going to get it by the looks of it. Is he? Is he? Oh, he's gone for it. And he's in my guild as well, so I better not. That's fine, there's another one. Oh, it's two. There's a spider as well. I'm not going to get them both. Someone else got the spider anyway. Even CEOs know they can't be bothered their peasant employees on the Super Bowl day. What, they just sort of like... Does everyone ring in sick then tomorrow? Everyone's like, oh, I'm really poorly, I can't come in. Yeah, it's Sunday today, but I mean tomorrow, everyone's going to be drinking today, aren't they? So they'll be freaking feeling like crap tomorrow. No, you get fired if you call in sick tomorrow. So they want you to come in, but you're not going to do a lot. Oh crap, wrong button. I used to work in a grocery. Super Bowl Sunday is the largest snack food pizza selling holiday of the year. We would sell like 10 to 15 cases of frozen pizza for a weekend. Super Bowl weekend, we would sell nearly 200. I mean, that's freaking crazy. I used to work in retail years ago and used to hate like Christmas and stuff like that. It's a freaking nightmare. Super Bowl gives off the vibe of being like the sports equivalent of Eurovision. Well, maybe speak for yourself. I don't think we've got anything like that in this country. That there's nothing. I would say the only thing that comes close in this country would be if England are doing well in like. England do well, get to like a World Cup semi-final or European Championship semi-final or something like that, and then the country does shut down. That's probably the only thing that's equivalent. So is Eurovision actually a thing in some countries as well then, by the sounds of it? Yeah, but I mean, it's the same like with the why people wouldn't get like how England gets shut down, doesn't it? Because of the football. It's like every country gets hacked by its own crap. You dare. Let's go first. Everyone fighting for that freaking... Oh, there's another one over there. They've not seen the spider. Have you seen it? Don't. Let me have it. Let me have it. You didn't see that. You have, when you're doing this farming, you have to have your view distance up really high. Eurovision is huge in Sweden. We're already running our contest to see who we're sending this year. Jeez. Oh, guys, remember what I said about the spiders on this game? Look, Ace. Look at this. Look at that if you don't like spiders. When it goes up. Rah. Oh, there's another. Did someone say Sweden? Yeah. And not who I thought was going to say Sweden. It's gone to night time now, so we've got the wolves up instead. Wolves aren't as good. Doing like the bag space. Let's condense this down a little bit. Yeah, we're filling up lots of bag space basically. What's the He's level 7. Found some purple droppings. Already learning a lot about this. So like the purple droppings don't seem like much, but then the purple droppings you use in crafting the cotton we're farming, which then turns into a purple bolt, which then obviously is going to produce better gear. Proper does get freaking dark though when it is freaking dark. Doesn't look like this looks uncontested, so we might farm here for a bit. I think the moon just came out or something. All countries run local contests at the same time. Some already have winners. I couldn't tell you who's entered the Eurovision, the UK, for probably like the last 10 years. The what? I don't think anybody from the UK has won the Eurovision since the, what, 1961? Something crazy, probably. Sorry man, I got there first. You're not going to gank me, are you? Like the fucking...
Oh, Spaceman.
Spaceman. The UK...
He's the representative in 2022.
Did he win?
Yeah.
The UK won the Eurovision.
It was all over the charts, and they were talking about it
Was
for
it?
ages. How it managed.
We never come close. Like, because the Eurovision's got nothing to do, has it? UK sucks at everything, well, especially at that. But I mean, like, the Eurovision's got nothing to do with who's the best, has it? It's all political voting. You can see it in the voting. It's like, oh, how many votes are France going to give to the UK? I wonder.
Sam Ryder, his name is. Won in 2020.
It's like, ooh, how many votes are Greece going to give to Turkey? I wonder. like 70%. I mean, obviously, like, there is some degree of the best person wins, but there is obviously a lot of political voting in there. Not political voting, but certain countries like other countries, don't they? That's not the reason we don't win. We don't win it because we suck. But I still hold the belief the UK does not quality check their songs as much as the other countries because they auto qualify to the finals. Like, and probably because it like if it's something you don't care about, then you probably just don't really care, do you? It's like we're saying, like the football, like the World Cup and the European Championships and stuff like that mean like a lot more, so they're going to put a lot more effort into that. But then like the Eurovision, which they're not so bothered about, they're probably not putting so much effort into that. God, there's so many freaking ravens. Oh, I didn't realise that. So the person who hosts has to host it as well. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just spend about £4 trillion hosting the freaking Olympics instead. Oh. How come you guys only ever tie US in the World Cup? I don't know. It's a bit it's a bit weird, isn't it? How it keeps falling like that. Oh, there's a freaking... Oh, you... I just came up here and killed all these mobs, and this guy just got the freaking hunted one that respawned. Arse. What's that? How's that a freaking mining thing there? There's another one up. That same guy got it. What's he doing to it? Oh. That's why the UK never wins. They don't want to host. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the fact that we're crap. It's like, oh no, we don't want to host it anyway, so... Yeah, I'm sure. Is it just in Sweden then, or is there other countries as well that really take it? Not over the top. It's seriously, isn't it? He's still killing that same mob. I think he's bugged. He's been trying to do that mob for ages. Oh no, it's finally dead. This spawn point in particular seems to have a high spawn rate of returning as a hunted mob. We take it super serious. What, more serious than WoW Geolocator? Yes. You have to say this whole Olympics thing spend a ton of cash to build all this infrastructure that mostly sits, rots, or is underused afterwards. And with the last 20 to 30 years of controversy, the Olympics isn't nearly a bigger deal than it used to be. Yeah, I mean, it's... like, I used to watch it all the time. Oh, this guy's boring me a bit now. How do I turn on this PvP thing and kill him? Increased hunting experience. Where can I get an apprentice scroll of hunting experience?
Oh man, we did.
I need to know where to get this freaking scroll from.
We got second. We didn't get first in 2022. They gave Ukraine it, didn't they?
Did that?
Because there was a big controversy. Ukraine won. Our last one was... You are correct. 1997.
1997. Who won in 1997?
Katrina and the Waves. Love shines on.
Never heard of them.
Nope. We got second.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, the Olympics thing, like you said, it's not the event it used to be, is it? Or it's not seen to be the event that it used to be. That's fine, that's cool, because I've just got an injured one off him now, so... in that bag space. Transfer all that into that. So does that tool that I'm getting, hunting rarity increase rating? So yes, I'm going to get more rare stuff basically. God, someone's just left the freaking Raven here in the middle of nowhere. How far was we off? 17. This should take us to 79, I think. Is it giving us 2% per? Yeah. There's 50 levels in this as well. And I'm already getting to a point where it's getting 2% per mob. 30 seconds of ads left. Okay, still on. Okay. Just want to freaking farm the bears. I'm fed up with farming these things now. Sure. Or do you want it? If you're not bothered, don't worry about it. Oh, another raven. Ninja off this guy. Just freaking stealing each other's spawns completely. Sorry, what? $82, so it's actually giving more than 2%, slightly. I need to find out where these freaking scrolls come from that increase the amount of experience you get from doing this. Your profession. That's obviously freaking huge. No point doing stuff up there because he's just going to steal any of it. Well, I say steal. More like his farming location anyway. Why is nobody farming here now? There is somebody here now. Be nice if I could just get this freaking done before the freaking end of the stream, but it's so much harder at night with these because the wolves, because you can get mounts of them, I assume, are much harder to get. There's a huntable respawn. So it's just so much better doing this. I mean, maybe that's why people are freaking abandoning the... Like, because there was like 10 people here earlier in the day. Now at night, there's nobody here. Right, guys, I think as it is, we may have to leave it there for today because we need to go and eat. And I'm not doing a long one today. It was only sort of like a bonus little thing. So thanks for coming. It was only, wait 1 sec, I need to sub again. I mean, you don't have to, man, and you can always do it tomorrow if you want. It's completely up to you. I can wait a minute if you want to. I don't want to feel like unappreciative. Cut tree. Oh, I was going to cut the tree down, but I just walked into it and it freaking... What did it do? I'm moving the tree in my head. Don't know what the hell I did to that. I just walked into the tree and it just fell off. Look, you can even see it's still there. The outside of it was there. Yeah, like Superman, it just freaking... Oh, we're moving the tree again. He's an alpha though, guys. We'll let it off. Right, is that... That. Oh, copper! I'm so glad. So glad I waited. Right, let's make some space. Copper's like super freaking rare. 2 copper. Are you kidding me? I can't even see that. I just saw the tiniest little crop. It's so freaking hard to see. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the copper you got me, which is like super rare. Get it higher. Right. I'm going to go... I got ads and I was like, what the fuck? Because what? Because your sub had run out, or because you actually got freaking ads? Because, like, most people don't get ads anyway, don't they? Well, thanks, man. Thank you. Right, I'll be back tomorrow. But, like, Mrs. K never used to get subs at all. Even when, like, she didn't have a sub or anything, but she still never got ads. She's only just started getting ads recently. Oh, there's a huntable dude up here. I need to get him. Of course. This dude freaking got it again. I need to get a high level character so I can come and gank these people and then run off. Right, we'll sit here for a minute. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys, for the bit of a different stream. I'm going to raid over to Bear because she's doing her subathon thing. So if you don't want to stick around for the raid,
She's just doing charades at the moment.
She's doing some charades or something at the moment. She's doing crazy stuff for everything for the last few days. If you don't want to stick around, that's fine. But I'm going to raid over that way and put that on in the background while I eat some food.
Doing a subathon till Tuesday evening.
yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Really appreciated.
If you can copy
You
one of
have
them.
come to the
Oh,
right
K-Chak,
place.
I'm so sorry. I've literally just pressed the raid button. We're on our way to Shoxy.
They're just
I'm
raiding
so
as well.
sorry, K-Chak. I'm so sorry. If you want to follow us all over, we're going to see Shoxy QT. Let me just pop it here, because I don't think I can add you into the raid if you weren't there. But K-Chak, thank you so much for coming in. Double raid. Oh, I'm so sorry for all of you that have come in. We're literally 2 seconds away.
I wasn't paying attention.
And the keyboard's so much faster.
Yeah, but again, it's.
Here! Thank you so much for the raid! Hear the clicks. welcome
Oh my
everyone
goodness.
from Bears Raid. How was the rest of your stream?